All right. Let's see. Yeah, we're struggling right now. Connection unstable. Like, I'm so... Maybe, hold up. Maybe my Ethernet cord needs to be... Maybe... 1 second. Are we back on YouTube? Okay, we're back on YouTube. This is my 13th reason. Genuinely my 13th reason. Let's see how this goes. Tiz, what kind of crash is it? I think my bit rates are too high. I'm not sure what else to describe it as, to be completely honest with you. It's just saying unstable. So we're gonna see how this goes. Again, I'm so sorry, guys. This is such a new problem. The stream die or PC free. My PC's fine. My computer's fine. Crisscrossed. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're back though, and hopefully we're okay, but I genuinely don't know. We're just gonna have to, you know, just move again. It's so stupid. I don't understand why it's doing it, but we're going to carry on, and I'm just gonna keep a close eye, and we're gonna go from there. We're gonna go from there. But yeah, no, my PC is fine. It's just my connection. Do a speed test first. Are we really okay? My therapist says I still have issues. Dog, you know, I think we all do. I think you're fine. I think we can all relate to that. Does your router have a throttle set? I don't know, Cassie. Tom, do you know what that means? If you have volume on, let me actually run Ookla really quick. Okay, so that's insane. I'm getting over 800 for the speed test, so it is what it is. We're rolling with it. What DNS is the router using? No idea. I have absolutely no idea. What is DNS? For upload, might be the codec. Guys, bless your hearts. I don't know how Wi-Fi works. I don't know how internet works like that. Tom is looking into getting us a new router because he is on the only, I think we only have 1 gigabyte port on it, and I'm in the worst port because Tom has 2 things connected to a switch, so he got the better port. Speed is likely not the issue. We're gonna have to unfortunately do research on this because this is ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. And like, again, I've not had issues before. Even on nights, they've been more frequent, and I was like, maybe it's the fact that Tom has been home more often. But even thinking back, oh. Guys. We already got some of them. Oh, look at them. I'm such a distraction. Totally ripped my train of thought out of my head. But look at them. I love them. Like, I honestly, to be fair, I wasn't all that excited about them when they were announced, but I still get really, like, I think functionality-wise, I wasn't all that excited. Because Nautilus are so cool. Find out what protocols Twitch needs. I'll have to look into it and see what exactly I can learn about all of this. Fishing the only way for me to attain copper keys for the 20 lock chests I've found. It's so funny to see a running mushroom hit a wall and fall, and it's... Is this, is that Core Keeper? Get up, shake it off. Also, Scribble, so glad that you're enjoying Core Keeper. We're just gonna go, we're not gonna sleep or anything. We're just gonna roll with it, and hopefully we can get over there before the night ends. So far, so good. I'm gonna knock on wood again. Bit rates look good. I'm also, you know what? I also have to say, I'm excited for what their YouTube looks like. It's stuck-ish. It looks good on my end. It looks fine on my end, so let me know, guys, over on YouTube, just let me know if something goes awry. All right. YouTube is looking good from here. Okay, thank you, James. Thank you. Let's see what we can find over here. Also, there may be some settings you need to tweak for dual stream. I'll have to look into it because, like, again, everything was fine up until maybe 2-3 weeks ago, and this started being more of a thing. Poor Tom's just been restricted to the mobile network over there. He's on his Xbox still. I swear. Guys, I promise Tom is okay. Tom's on FIFA, so maybe he's not okay. He was just like not doing well emotionally because his goalkeeper was being terrible, but he at least has the Xbox. I'm assuming dark areas are the best place to look, right? Assuming. He's on a telephone hotspot. I'm right now crying. Dude, he's sending out SOS texts and stuff. Poor guy. Come on. I mean, again, I need to be a little more patient, I think. I feel like I'm acting like I was expecting to come in here and immediately find one. Oh. Of course my brush isn't in here. Noted that it's there, though. Very much noted. Anything that's moving. You go near ocean ruins, the probability increases to find them. That's how we found 3. Oh, okay. Aaron, I am working my way back. Oh, where was it? Where was it? Over here? Yeah, right there. That's so good to know. Bring milk. I don't think, well, there's nothing. I swear that sound, whatever sound that is, it scares me every single time I think it's a creeper igniting. Fish. Oh, it's a little guy. It's a little guy. I'll take you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What are you looking for? We're looking for the coral nautilus. And it's it's a zombie one, right? Technically, it's the coral variant of it. For the mining fatigue. For the ocean ruins. Up. What is that? 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 Guys, is it? No. Agony. Oh, it looks cool from down here. These is this an ocean? This is an ocean ruin, isn't it? The ocean monument is the one that has the, guardians. They seem to be a pretty regular spawn everywhere. I see them often. This is giving me great hope. I am so hopeful. Yeah, there's not. Okay, good. I translated that to ocean monument. My bad. Oh no, yeah, you're good. You're good. I was for a second. I was like, wait, what is in the ocean ruins that I should be nervous about right now? I was like, what? Ooh, I'll take. I'm sorry, you're super cute, but gotta take you. I want one so bad. They are so pretty. You know what? Let's go. Let's bring the boat and put it over the ruin. I think it's over here. Have I lost it? Oh, the sun's coming up. There it is. Question though, for anyone that might have an answer. They are... Oh my god, there's so many pufferfish right here. Dang. Do they despawn during the day? Because how do they, like, they can't burn, you know what I mean? So I would think not, unless they just naturally despawn. I don't think so. Okay, good. But they just won't spawn at night or during the day, right? Is what I would imagine. Although... maybe find a ravine. I would love, you know what? We haven't been, I don't think we've, I think he's normal. Oh, there's a dolphin. Yeah, he's a normal guy. Maybe in these darker parts right here. You should remove some of the sea pickles around the ruin. They're more common in darker areas. When true. Okay. Good call. Very good call. More than happy to get more sea pickles as well. On Bedrock, though, not sure if it's different. Knowing the two versions, I bet it probably is a little different. But they have been doing a lot of parody stuff, so new stuff, who knows, actually. Wins, hello, my friend. Welcome. Where else is it dark? Up here. Okay. Dark, dark. Let's get over here. I don't know. Spitballing over here, maybe? We'll get a decent radius going. Are any in there? I don't think so. Didn't know there was a cool variation. Yeah, or coral variation. Yeah, it's the zombie one. As soon, genuinely, guys, like I said, I wasn't overly stoked about the Nautilus coming to the game when it originally was announced, but as soon as I saw that there's the coral version, I knew that that was the first one that I was going to go for, and probably the only one potentially. Still not sure. There it is. I'm like, it's still so bright over here. There. These guys. I'll just grab whatever is in here. All right, so just sucks that it's raining. I can't see the sun, but that's pretty decent radius. Pretty decent. Wiki says aquifers and dripstone caves are more likely. Really? I thought you could only find them in the warm ocean, like right here. The coral ones have a distinct silhouette. You'll notice them immediately. I should probably refresh my memory on the silhouette. Wait 1 second. Yeah, you're right. They truly don't have that pattern at all. So this is right here. I feel like let's just extend a little bit further. We'll get rid of this. Red insurance, hello. Sorry, I was so deadpanned on the screen there for probably way too long. Reading everything. Dang it. That was rude. Rude and unnecessary. Where did your... There you are. That's all dark. I know there's one right here, but where? Board. Okay, we're almost there. We are actually almost there. Puppy dinner, BRB, of course, Thunder. Always nice to have extra sea pickles anyway. I love sea pickles. I love them so much. I definitely don't need this many. This is ridiculous. Because I also have like multiple stacks at home, but I'm not mad about having a bunch of them. Just means that I can make more jack-o'-lanterns with the stems. Oh, the coral zombie. Oh, okay. I was so confused there, Cassie, for a second. I was like, wait, they spawn better in ravines? So I'd be like, why am I here? It's getting dark. Recently started learning how to make automatic farms, and man, did I underestimate how hard redstone is, especially when I'm trying to make it pretty. It's so hard to make it pretty. At a certain point, the best thing that you can do is hide whatever you can and just try to build it not like above ground. That's why I built the sugarcane farm. One, it's also hard to like plan. You have to really build the farm first. If you're gonna build it above ground, build the farm first and then go back through and plan the exterior of the build around it. And that's like, they always end up being crazy builds. All right. Let's swim away and come back. We're back in it, y'all. What do we have, like 8 minutes? Light below 7, so sea pickles are only 6, so not the... Oh, really? I don't think that that's one of them. But we'll check. Am I? Where did homie go? I don't think that he was one of them, but that was weird. Brother despawned in front of us. All right, where's our boat is the question. If the sea pickles aren't the issue, we might just be striking out. It's so stupid too, because there are so many like one block protrusions like that for a second don't look connected to anything, that I think, and it has like the little coral fan on it, and every single time I'm like, oh, there's one. Oh, started chunk building, which makes it easier to hide, but it's very time consuming. You have water breathing potion? I don't. I never ended up making any, but I mean, that's why I put the puffer fish in there. Speaking of. Yeah, that's why I put the puffer fish in with the potion brewing stuff, because that's really the only thing that I would have used them before this update. All right, well, let's cover if the sea pickles aren't affecting the spawns, then let's try to cover a little bit more ground, potentially. There's a drowned over there. So is there an ocean ruin? Look at how big this area is. Okay. I think the chance is the same as slime and a slime chunk, so patience, yeah. Which slime actually do spawn pretty decently, so. Ooh, we have a shipwreck. Okay, that'll be, once it turns to daytime, that's gonna be what we do while we wait. Not seeing any silhouettes. Maybe clear out the drowned, you find clear mob count. I don't know, because wouldn't it be, it would all be under hostile. I think I'd have to, because that's only the one drown that I saw. I don't think... I don't think that it would be running into a problem. You have a heart of the sea? I do. I think I have one or two. I do. Won't another spawn if he's gone? I don't know. I also don't know where he came from, because he also is gone, it seems, but I don't know where he came from, because over here there doesn't seem to be a ruin. Groggy, ahoy! We're finding a nautilus today. Well, we're finding the coral one. We're finding the coolest one. Every single time, like that, even that for a second. Let's go back to the ruin. Ah. Is it low-key easier to be above the water? Moon is going away, so let's just try. I'm just curious. Let's go over there. You spend a lot of time in the coral reef. It's very helpful to make a conduit. I love conduits. I just think that for the radius that you get, it's almost pointless. Like you get what isn't it like 16 blocks? This is so big. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see if one spawned over here during the night. Oh. Drowned over here. Oh, there's another one over here. There's a lot of guys. Oh, there's another shipwreck. All right, well, it's daytime, so let's at least go get the shipwreck. Okay. That it? That's it. Fantastic. That would be a great island to do a challenge on. It's 90 blocks if you do it right. Oh. Surround it with like 45 prismarine. Okay. I was gonna say, because I've done like the 2 squares around it and it's literally like it's nothing. Like it gives you no radius whatsoever. But if you can extend the radius, I'm all in. That actually would be helpful. Is that? It's another shipwreck. Let's go. We might as well embrace the entire... everything the ocean has to offer while we're down here. Maybe we'll get another Heart of the Sea on this one. Is it just me? Oh, I guess maybe. Okay, never mind. So much nothing. The third square of prismarine makes a big difference. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. I've only built them. Nope, you're no fun. You're not what I want. I've only built them on bedrock, so I doubt that that's a difference. That's not a difference, is there? Is it? I think one of those had 2 chests. I think that one that we found over there was the front of the boat. You're not in peaceful, are you? No. We just killed, just to confirm, we also just killed drowned, so. Got the rotten flesh right here. But there is a shipwreck over this way that I want to hit, so we can scamper back in this direction. Is it right there, I think? Maybe not. Where did it go? Oh, it is right here. Okay, we're good. Ooh, ooh. Just taking everything. Now, does this have? No, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Where are we at? Still a long way to go till night. I think there are guardians in one of the directions. You find iron anywhere. No, literally. I don't think... Was there an ocean monument that I glossed over? Because if there was, I'm avoiding it, but nice to know. Could it have been a school of fish, Cassie, that you saw? Pretty sure I've been to that place in the seed. Oh, okay. Again, not the right one. We've abandoned our boat. That was a noise. That was a noise indeed. I like scratched my finger earlier, and now it's bothering me. And a deeply unsettling can I not talk? Sensory kind of way. How long have you had this world? I just noticed the netherite. Oh, we started this world. I think technically I started this world in October, but we've been moving. We've been taking our time. We've definitely been taking our time. Netherite is new though. Netherite was as of like last week, I think, was when I officially finished stuff, or the end of the week before. Where are you? Lots of them over here. Are any of you what I want though? Are any of you what I want? No. Fantastic. Day count on F3. I don't think I have it on F3 right now, but I don't have it. I'm gonna have to go through. I always do that. I always hit F3 to get rid of it. I'm gonna have to go through and configure my F3 screen again, because I don't know why day count disappeared from it, because I set it to show it. I have the clean F3 mod, and I wanted it in there. Hello. Okay, how's it going? Day count isn't a vanilla feature, is it? It is. I'm like 99% sure day count is a vanilla feature. The mod that I have just lets you pick and choose what's in your F3 screen, which this isn't even everything. Usually I think it's a little worse than this. Unless maybe it is in here and I never know where anything is on here. On my F3 and I haven't changed any settings, but I suppose it's just Swift off by default. What would that be? Actually, you know what? I guess my clean F3 is not a thing. Did I forget to put it back in? I'll have to add it back. I must not have put it back in. That's crazy of me. Aww. Where am I in relation to things? No. Whatever that noise just was, whatever that sound design, ambience, it actually sounded like a car was driving by my apartment in classic fashion. I was like, why is that so loud right now? What are you? What are you? What are you? You're not one of them. God. It's on vanilla and bedrock, but it might be different for Java. It's definitely on here. Is it F3 plus Q? Why do I feel like, hold up, isn't that, no, wait. Isn't that a prank? Is that not the prank one? I feel like that's 100% the prank one. It's legitimately F3 plus Q. I really, why do I feel like I remember? Opens the debug help. Hello? Did I just swim into, oh, I must have swam into a puffer fish. What the? Yeah, so it doesn't do anything, unfortunately. I'll have to re-download Clean F3. I keep swimming into them. Should I be a psycho and just kill all of the Nautilus that I see? Maybe, although I don't think that they're considered under the same mob cap is the issue. Some pufferfish rude. Oh, to edit F3, F6. Ooh. Why do I not see it? I do not see it. Cassie, it'll only spawn with a trident, with a drown with a trident. Is that accurate? The stakes just got higher. Heading out to get some work done before getting ready for bed. Good luck. Thank you, Koozie. Thank you so much. Good luck with your work, my friend. Let's go back over here. But I'm saying that's why I thought it wasn't vanilla. I swear, if it's not vanilla, then I have been like Mandela affected to the max. Because I swear to God, I have been seeing, like, that's how I've always found day count. And I've not really played modded that much. Ooh, yay, thanks, bud. You're so nice. Anything? Day count is definitely vanilla though. If the drown spawns with a trident 50-50, it will be mounted. Oh. So that's why they spawn more. Day count is 100% vanilla. Like, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe. Good luck with the hunters. Have a good night, everyone. Gotta run the pup. Of course, Aaron. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Enjoy running the doggo. Getting on the wiki, I'm curious now. Let us know what you find. This is so... I didn't know that... Yeah, so they do spawn with the... I think what we do... If the light doesn't affect it... Let's grab the boat. You know what? There was a ruin on this side that actually had a significant amount of drown spawning, so... We're gonna go back to this one. Day count is right after local difficulty. Nope. I just need to remember, I think it's literally right under the shipwreck. I think it's right over here. Somewhere in this general vicinity, maybe? Oh, it's right here. All right, so let's wait for nighttime and we can run back down there. Right there. Why do I keep pressing not F6? I'm literally pressing everything except. Day 750. There we go. Thank you, Sunder. I suggest just cruising around in the boat. The sound of the trident toss or broken bow will let you know there's one. That's true. I'm gonna hang here until it's, well, I don't even know. The day has got to be almost over. Why is it physically impossible for me to keep my eyes on this? Is that a geode? Y'all. There's a geode. Wow. Nice to know. I don't think Faye... Okay. All right. that's taken care of. We'll get that out of there real quick. And spam chat for a sec to push the message up off your screen. Sunder, bless you. I thought it auto deleted, but apparently not. Although it should be gone now. It should be all set. Yeah, you're good, Sunder. Thank you, my friend. It likely will persist on YouTube. Well, we will see about that. It's so nasty. Although, all I'm saying is that I figured out how to moderate my own stream. I'm very proud of myself. Although I will say I saw buttons there that I didn't see that last time when we had a bot a couple weeks ago. I saw buttons there that I did not see before. I'm not saying that Twitch was being buggy, but Abyssal, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not saying Twitch, I'm not blaming Twitch or nothing, but I didn't see those buttons. They were not present before. You can time out easily as well. To be so honest with you guys, the first button that I hovered over was mod, and I was like, oh, like moderate, right? And so I granted that person mod privileges for 2 seconds before I was like, no. Banned real quick after that. No timeout, nothing. All right. Taste of power and then yeeted. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just gonna back away. I'll let you guys spawn over there. Question, do drowned not respawn in these? It's a pretty large reef. This is actually a really crazy reef. I didn't realize it went this far either. Let's leave and come back again. Spawn location should be random because once you kill arrow down, they don't respawn. I think they... They should respawn. That's why I suggested moving around a lot so you recycle the 24 block radius. They should, but they do respawn, right? Faye, welcome in. Faye, you missed it. I had to be brave and I had to mod my own chat. The terror. As long as you see sea pickles, you are within the reef. Okay, good. My brothers, why are you not spawning though? Please. Oh dang, I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Faye. Thanks. Wiped out, drowned in the same area loads of times before placing lanterns. So I'm like, I think am I just not going far enough away, do you think? They won't respawn in their old structure. We're just gonna go far, far away. A shark. I'm just glad they haven't added those yet. I'm so scared of sharks. You don't have a Nautilus, you're useless. Go away. That guy's got a trident. These guys got tridents. Oh, you have one too. Did I get it? Did you drop it? I don't think you dropped it. Trident would be nice. There's sea pickles right there. Why you no spawn with coral? Dang, 0 for 2. Tragic. What's your render simulation distance? I think they're both 25. Oh, there is one. Fully got that. You called that, Cassie. Drop to that to minimum, wait a few, then it should be reset. We can try that. Simulation's 12. Let me drop it down and then bring it back up. Just got home from a long day. My sister got me a family pack of cheese strings and I'm in my very happy place. Dog, I love cheese or string cheese so much. I was just talking to Izzy about that too, because Izzy was on a string cheese binge as well not too long ago. Drown only freely to spawn in river biome. The coral instance is specific. Oh, just saying you swam with sharks at Atlantis, you know. And Richard, I was panicking the whole time, let me tell you. You guys saw Calm, Cool, Collected from on the other side of the glass. I was not well. How much night do we have left? Great, not a lot. Oh. Like, why are you not dying? It's because it's my shovel again. You don't leave the menu after lowering the simulation. Does it take effect because the image still paused? I think it does, because the screen flashed. Oh yeah, I think it's the best kick to be on. Dude, they're so gas. They go through and get rid of all the sea pickles at this point. I don't think the sea pickles are the issue though, which sucks. Because they're not above light level 7, so all of the drowned will still spawn. So I don't know. Yeah, fair. I know. I'm pissed that I'm right as well, to be fair. That would be a fix that I would be super willing to make. Super willing. These are way harder to find than I thought. I thought that they just spawned oot and a boot, you know? Truly. Going to lurk. Yell for me if any big mod things need doing. Enjoy the show that you're watching. Enjoy whichever one it is, my friend. And thank you, Faye. I'm wondering if any respawned over here. Oh, heated rivalry. Dude, I mean, that's everywhere right now. To be fair, I have heard of that. I've heard great things about that. I am yet to watch it, but oh, that is not where we want to go. Where is our other... It was over here. Per wiki, about 3% of drowned will be so mounted at night more. Oh, how did I just completely think that this was going to be... How did I get this so wrong? How did I think that they just spawned freely and just needed X light levels? I think right now what I would love to do is maybe pump the brakes on this and then head back and maybe try to find a zombie on a zombie horse. But that doesn't mean we're not gonna steal one of these guys. Do I need a saddle? Yeah. All right, so let's hook up a lead and then we'll bring him back. At least we got this guy. 3% is better than 2 though. Is the zombie horse 2%? Are you serious right now? Chance of mounted zombie is 0.96. I don't know, maybe we... Do you think the desert is the better place to be? Maybe the desert is a better place to start. This is a cursed desert, I swear, y'all. So cursed. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. Stay right there. I love camels. What's this? Wow. Mounted zombies are only in plains or savanna. Let's dip on over yonder. Let's see how long. You know what? If there's not a better chance, let's just bring our Nautilus guy home and then kill the rest of this daylight. Husks are not allowed, skelly ponies. Oh. All right, little guy, let's bring you back. I feel like I'm rowing so slow right now. That is so disappointing. Very, very genuinely disappointing. The alternating oar action sometimes feels odd. I feel like I'm moving super slow. I think it feels better now somehow. Maybe I was just moving fast. Maybe it was just I was walking for the first time instead of swimming in a while. Well, at the very least, let's make a spear. I truly, like, I don't know. I don't think that Mounts of Mayhem really gave all that much. I don't know. And I feel bad saying that, but at least that I'm excited about. Like the spear, I don't know. I'm gonna make one. We'll play around with it, but like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use it really. Red mushrooms to tame zombie horse and armor to keep him from catching fire. Well, we have a gross amount of horse armor, and I think I do have some red mushrooms at home, so we should be okay. I doubt we're gonna find one if it's a 0.96% chance. That's a crazy odd, but watch, the one time I'm not even gonna be recording, I'm gonna see one. It's just how the cookie crumbles usually. Part of me feels like from this angle, these two chunks of land almost feel like they've been pulled apart, and I feel like that might be something fun to work with in the future. Spears are great for farms. They kill a lot of baddies at once. Other than that, I use my sword. Maybe I'll make a diamond one, and then maybe we can test it out on the zombie farm or the skeleton farm. Kind of giving the statue gates and the never-ending story. I think I've only ever seen, no, I don't even think I've seen that movie. That might be crazy. Tectonic twins. Yeah. Was that a spider jockey? Or a skeleton? So we can find that rare thing when we're not even looking for it. But we can't find our zombie nautilus. Got it. Got it. How do you guys use spears? Honestly, James, I was thinking for the spears, having it, because I would like to use, I would like to use horses once we get longer roads set up. But, and I can focus a lot on, like, you know, getting fast ones and all of that, but I was also thinking, I feel like it would be a good, if you can master it, if you can swoop in with elytra, because I'm pretty sure if you have elytra, you can use a spear as if you're on a horse, you know what I mean? I feel like that would be good for if you respawn the Ender Dragon to get all of the gateways. All right, we're leaving you there. Sinner baby, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Use spears for creepers, so I'm early game, when I'm early game, so I can get gunpowder. Ooh. I thought the snow for a second was the sun turning bright again, and I was like, it's not been that long. Well, let's do a quick lap and see if we see any of them. It also doesn't help that it's raining. A little hard to see, so let's sleep. And we will wait for tomorrow night. I'm gonna make a spear while we're at it. Ooh, yeah. And that is why. Can I hit you with this? I just barely missed. All right. Capture a spear, toting piglin in a minecart and bring him into the overworld, then use him to kill the zombified penguins in an overworld gold farm. Oh. Raining makes it hard to see in the game. Wild goat, hello. It does. No, it's like painful. Like there were so many creepers that it took me so long to see. What do we even have? We have some stuff that goes up. So many sea pickles. We can do that. All right, all of this can go up. Or at the very least, away. Hey there, the place is looking really good. Thank you, Wild Goat. We're making moves for sure. The pond, just for everybody, the pond is definitely not 100% done. Like over here still feels a little bare. I think it's because there's no height variation at all. So I might go through and add some more bushes maybe along this. I'll have to figure it out. But once that's done, the whole pond area is going to be good to go. So probably just look up a vid, sorry. Trying to explain redstone mechanics using only words and no video, or you know what I mean, no example. I don't think that I would ever be able to understand it. All right, y'all, let's do our spear. Was it this? Okay. All right. Oh, this is weird. Okay, let's go kill some animals. That sounded so bad. Let's go test this on some mobs. Okay. All right, skill, the animation. Oh. I'm actually vibing with this, with the sound design of it and the animation. I could be about getting this enchanted, actually. That was a little rude. Definitely a skill curve, like definitely a learning curve. Let's get some momentum. Why you know stick? Okay. Let's go enchant this thing. You're piggy. In the game, anything you say you add in the game and it sounds better. No, you're right. Let's see what I want to do for... So, lunge, sharpness, mending, unbreaking, looting. Okay. And I can add fire aspect to it. Let's see what we can get. And then that's something that we can upgrade to netherite in the future. Great, we have like no emeralds. You can get mending. This is an expensive one. Where's looting? Where is my looting villager? There we go. Looting 2. Ugh. A tragedy. I know for a fact I was so tired of of re-rolling trades. Actually, let's see what this would be. I always do this. I always get enchantments before. Sharpness 4. Okay, wait. Let's go get a couple more levels super quick and then try to enchant this up. Oh. You have the biggest hit when the spear twists. Okay, noted. I like the animation. I actually really enjoyed that. I'm not gonna lie. I think for most situations, it's not the most ideal. But if I'm trying to like run around and clear out like a cave, I feel like that's a good one. If it's not a one-hit situation, that also might be difficult, especially for creepers. Use the spear. Let's see if this works. It just doesn't. You need a lunge 3 librarian enchantment and smite for zombie farm. I don't know if I'm gonna use it for just like, I think I'm gonna go with sharpness again for it instead of smite. Is lunge strictly a, like, you can't, can you not get it at the table? You can jab with it too. Wow, he has one. Wow. Okay. I spent forever getting looting 2, then my mending librarian sprouted looting 3 as her next enchant. That's crazy. That figures. I think you have to be aimed directly on them when you get in range, or else you end up too close to them to do damage. I've seen someone take out 4 animals at a time with a spear while flying on elytra. See, that's like, using it with elytra, I think would be fantastic. I think respawning, or, well, your first Ender Dragon fight, you don't have elytra yet, but like when you respawn the dragon, if you do, to get the other end gateways, I feel like that would be such an easy dub. You can't hit a mob with a spear if you're already within a couple blocks of them. You have to be at least like 4 or 5 blocks away. I don't remember the exact amount. Yeah. I suggest leveling up a few Fletchers to get arrows of oozing and make your zombie farm also into a slime farm. Oh, true. Because we do have the skeleton farm too. Huh. All right. Let's go get... Does anyone know if lunge is an enchantment table situation? Or is it only a treasure enchantment? I still feel like sharpness 4... I don't know if I like that high key. I don't think I like that. Personally, I don't like knockback. I mentioned that in Saturday's episode. I don't know, man. I don't like having to chase after a mob to, like, if it's not a one hit. I believe it's an enchanting table enchantment. I saw a video where they one hit the Ender Dragon, like 0 cycling. That's actually insane. Not sure if it's available on the table. I believe it. We'll see when I get back to 30. I should have I had a bad feeling about taking the sharpness 4, and I should have listened to it, and I should have just recycled it with a book or something, but here we go. Here we are. Spears already have a decent knockback. I imagine knockback 2 would send them flying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, there's no way. Like, I already am not a fan of it on swords, but like spears already do send them pretty far. It can be a table enchantment. Okay, so we could spend the time trying to get a lunge villager. I don't know who I thought I was for a second there. We could spend our time trying to get a lunge villager right now. But instead of doing that, we're gonna see what we get on the enchanting table next. Personally, I love knockback when I want to get gunpowder. It's also super helpful when getting swarmed by zombies and when fighting hoglins. That's true. In emergency situations and creepers 100%. In emergency situations and as far as creepers go, 100% understandable. You said that with your pinky villager. I don't know who I thought I was there, genuinely. I think the spear is actually kind of fun though. I said this not like what, a half hour ago. I was like, you know, I'll make a spear. I'm not that excited for it, but like we can play with it and like, you know, I'll probably never use it again. That was decently fun. It might be the novelty of it being new, but you know, we're gonna roll with it. I saw someone netherite mining with TNT, lunge, fire aspect, and lunge. What? Wait, that's actually such a sick idea. That's wild. That's like so crazy. And it works. That's so sick though. We'll have to get a fire aspect book as well. I'm gonna be real mad though. I'm debating, should I just pop over to the skeleton farm and just get like to 40 real quick? We're almost to 29. If I don't like the enchantments that we get on the next one, I will run over to the skeleton farm and we'll get up to like 40 or 39. Chicken jockey. All right. Let's see. And actually, low-key, it might be safer to set off TNT with a spear because the reach is 8 blocks versus the regular, like, 4. That's true. Well, usually, like, if you have a flame bow, then those also work. That's unfortunate. You know? Recycle that real quick. And now we need an yet again. All right, let's pop over to the skeleton farm. Grab the backup boat because we still got our Nautilus attached to ours. I need to make a better way down to the water. I truly do, but I don't really want to start much of this just yet. My only issue is that inventory space. I usually carry a sword. Has more functionality, and I use a bow usually anyway. The spear takes up another spot. That's true. That's the other part of it, is like how we only have 9 slots in our hotbar, and if we're getting into a combat situation, I need to be able to just do this, you know what I mean? I don't want 3. It's already a lot having 2 of my slots taken up by a weapon. Redeemed hydrate. Here you go, Tom. Y'all, I have to tell you. I don't know if I've said this on here before. So I don't like water. Have I said this? Let me know if I've said this before. I don't like plain water. It makes me like, I don't like. And when I say this, people are always like, what's wrong with you? Is the first question asked. I don't like the flavor of it. I can't describe it. I just don't, the lack of flavor, I guess, maybe. Like, it just wigs me out. Like I'm drinking nothing. Burn the witch. But I have one more. I've been trying to wean myself off liquid IVs because I was down bad there for a second, where that's like mostly what I was drinking, and they're expensive. So I managed to wean myself off of those, and I'm feeling good about it. But I am down to, this is my second to last Crystal Light, and I'm a sicko. I usually get the dozen pack, like the 12 pack of the boxes. So I get 12 of the boxes off Amazon at a time. And this is my second to last actual packet. I am on the last box. I only have like one more left after this. I'm not doing well. Not doing well, let me tell you. I am to the point that I need the game to pause when I open my inventory. I notoriously open my inventory when trying to find a mob. It's so real. You can bore a subterranean tunnel to the ocean for your Nautilus and boat access. You can make a little grotto cavern dock. That would be really cool, actually. I love water. You like, I shockingly, so I only like, the only flavor I like is the peach iced tea. That is the only flavor that I like at this point. I used to do the wild strawberry a handful of years ago, but other than that, I kind of got over that real quick. Propel electrolyte packets are pretty good though. I might have to try that Sunder, because I really truly am looking for an alternative, because liquid IV, one, is not fantastic to be drinking a ton of, but two, it's also like 20 something bucks for, I think you get like 28 packs or something. I don't know. I have a home water distilled. Water tastes sweet. Add a bit of salt to enhance hydration and electrolytic action. It tastes better than soft drinks. Maybe I don't think I've actually drank plain water from my Brita before. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm being dramatic. I just know that I went from drinking... I cut out as many sugary drinks as possible. The last like couple of days I've had a Baja Blast here and there, but other than that I don't usually drink actual like drinks. It's really just Crystal Light or Liquid IV. But if I can wean all the way down to plain water, I would love to, because Twisted Tea, or why did I just say Twisted Tea? Liquid IV and Crystal Light in the amounts that I drink them are so financially tough. Baja Blast is goated, so there is that. It's so good. It's so good. Liquid IV is not that good for you. Depends on the quality of H2 you use. Because of the rapid delivery into your cells, your body doesn't filter it, so whatever's in the water goes in the cells. I have no idea. Scribbles. I don't know. We're just using like filtered water, you know? Water filters for tap water still leave it very turbid. So much junk in the water. Patella! Somebody say knee. Welcome in, Patella. Twisted Tea is good though, strong, but I think that's the point, LOL. Twisted Tea to me, can I just say, I learned that people call Twisted Tea tweez, and after that I thought that was the funniest thing, and I found out that I heard someone say they were throwing a Boston twee party one time, and that took me out. Neat. Nice one, Cassie. I like plain water. You might want to try different filters. I have a 0 water filter. I heard water drop is good too. I would be open to also looking for a filter that goes on the faucet. It's obviously, so the Brita that I have, or that we have, it was from my dorm room in college, so that's why we didn't really put much thought into it. I can't drink plain water either. I mix it. Oh, James. We're the same person. I love Ocean Spray. Anything Ocean Spray. My parents like to tell me that I was drinking like cranberry juice right out of the womb. I love Ocean Spray. I actually hit my knee and was like, Tismus needs me. Dog. It's like the bat signal. I'll send pain into your knee. Nothing beats the original Four Loko. It was bonkers. Dude, I got to experience a Four Loko night once. I think I'll be chasing that high for the rest of my life. I can get you an ESO. Oh. What kind of plumbing? Hey, Ritzai, how easy? I'll have to talk to you, but how easy is it to get? How is it? How easy? Because that's the one that goes under the sink, right? That attaches to the actual pipe. 100% cranberry is the best. Thank you. Like, legitimately, James, thank you. I feel so vindicated because I feel like there are so many people out there that don't like cranberry juice, and I'm just in a war against the universe. I still have to watch your latest video. What's on tap for your next builds? So, Herc, we are... As of right now, I have on the back burner for tonight, but I might start working on it more after stream. I need to start planning the Nether hub. We're gonna start working on the Nether hub in advance. And then that will probably come out in 2 episodes. But this week I'm also going to do the Ender Dragon fight, I think. And also, just for everybody, I'm not gonna do the Ender Dragon on stream. I think that might be a little too chaotic. I know that, I hope that doesn't bum anyone out too much. I apologize, but I think it would be way too hectic. Hooks up to your cold water line on your faucet. Okay, good. A lot of filters that go on faucets are fairly simple these days. I'd love to try a reverse osmosis one. I have heard of the reverse osmosis ones. I'm not sure I even spelled that right. Yeah, I think you did. You did. No. Are you on hard? No, I'm on normal. I would be totally okay doing... I would be totally okay doing the end fight and then after finishing not raiding cities until I stream. I would be okay with that, totally. It's really just the fight itself where I'm like focusing, because doing the Bastion was fun, but I also think that I wasn't at my most exciting. Okay, I think that's a fair compromise. I hope so. I hope that that's okay. Like, if we do, I'll probably plan that for Wednesday then, and then I'll do that before stream starts, and then Bastion raids are kind of meh, though. You did great on the Bastion raid. Okay, good. Thank you, Herc. Thank you, Herc. The Bastion raid was tough because I had never done one before, you know? But it's also been a couple years since I've done the dragon fight, so not that the dragon fight is easier, way easier than the dragon. What did I just say? The dragon fight is way easier than the Bastion. I missed a good portion of the Bastion, but I thought it was fun. I'm good with just watching a stream be hyper-focused. See, sometimes I'm good with that too. I just worry, like, I don't want to be ignoring people, you know what I mean? And it's hard to keep up with every single message as is, especially now that there are a decent amount of you guys who are consistently here, which I'm super grateful for, and I love that you guys yap to me because I'm a yapper. I don't shut up, but I just don't want to ignore you for like too long, you know? Just don't forget a couple stacks of empty bottles to pick up Dragon's Breath. Hard to get more if you want to use them for potions. That's actually extremely true. I have a gross amount of glass bottles from doing the fire res potions, so I just won't forget that. Thank you for reminding me. You know, I love about Oliver's blind playthrough, and he literally doesn't even have chat open during his streams. If I started this journey off in that way, like if that's what I started this with, I would feel differently. But sometimes I'm like, with how many people are in here, and it's not even like, you know, we don't have like a gross amount of people. We're humble here. We're humble. But I don't want to switch up the vibe like too aggressively. Item out later, Gator. Herc, thank you for hanging out with us, bud. We'll see you later. And thank you for the reminder. Have a wonderful night. I also 100% need to I'm just trying to think of how to do things, because I'm not gonna have, I'll be Saturday, I'll have the end of the night where I'm not able to record or do anything. Sunday all day, I'm not gonna be able to record or do anything. So if I do the dragon on Wednesday, and then by the end of the night Wednesday, I have Elytra fully enchanted and everything, I feel like maybe I'll do Creeper Farm also this week. Maybe I'll do that, because I wanted to wait for Elytra to do that. I went to start that and I was like, you know what am I doing right now? Like, I'm gonna go make like 2 stacks, 3 stacks of scaffolding for what? We're stoked for whatever you want to do, honestly. Thank you, Sunder. Patella, can you please mail me some? Going to have to duck out. I got another week of getting up at 4 a.m. again. See you, Tiz and company. Scribbles, thank you for hanging out with us. I wish you good fortune with the 4 a.m. shifts, and please keep enjoying Core Keeper. Enjoy it all you want, my friend. Wait, is it vegan? I can make it vegan. There we go. High key, this is still taking a very long time, right? Also, before I forget, everybody over on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream if you would. That would be amazing. I believe there's 13 of you over there right now. We got 4 likes. I would thank you forever. Patella, you should see our freezer in this apartment every day. Today would be a terrible day to look because we need to go to Costco on Wednesday, but Tom strictly brings Uncrustables to work with him. We have like 40 Uncrustables in our freezer most of the time. Let me go to YouTube and like it. I won't say no, Patella. Do whatever you need to do. Grape or strawberry though? Grape. Personally, I like either of them. I think I like strawberry a little bit better. Also, we're keeping our eyes and ears out. We're keeping our eyes and ears out currently for, oh my God, what was it? It's like, oh, Tom, are you, Tom, what's the new flavor you really want? Wasn't it like apple butter and something? Strawberry gang. I like strawberry and grape equally. See, that's like, I think I like strawberry a little better. I have the new, they have the new raspberry one, and it's honey something. They have an apple butter, yeah, apple butter jelly. That's like, that looks gas, I have to be honest with you. It's like new, and it's barely in stores. It's only in like a handful of select stores. Which, by the way, New York City, we can't find one. Kale Humphreys, loving the content lately. Glad I could catch a stream. Oh my God, welcome in. Yeah, of course. I'm so glad that you could catch a stream too. We're definitely, this is a little different for us too. This is a, usually we do a little bit more than this. But we have to explore. And thank you for enjoying the content, man. I really appreciate it. And I'm so glad that you've been enjoying. Apple butter is peak, I'm saying. But also I live in the boonies, so we don't get new stuff fast. We live in New York City and we can't find it. It's crazy. Like, there's a store in Connecticut that we know that has them, but that's about it. To be fair, we did a lot of exploring at the beginning of stream. That's true. I'll give myself, you're right, I should give myself that at least. Very fair of you. I am fully aware that this is taking just as long as killing zombies would. It's not much better, but it feels better. I'll get to 79. Check the website up and peanut butter and apple cinnamon jelly and peanut butter and strawberry jam are the two new flavors. Oh. Wait, strawberry? Am I thinking of raspberry then? Is raspberry the one that they have had? Apple cinnamon is super anticlimactic after talking about apple butter. Everybody talking about Uncrustables. Now I gotta go make a PB&J. It's so real. I just had a massive spoonful. I don't know if anyone else does this, so I get the hiccups a lot. I know for a fact it was because me and Tom eat our meals kind of at odd times sometimes. So last night, really late, we did have a late dinner that consisted of, because we didn't have much else, we need to go grocery shopping, we just made garlic bread, and I ate my garlic bread so fast I ended up with the hiccups. And every single time Tom forces me to eat a spoonful of peanut butter, and I never want peanut butter until I've tasted peanut butter, and then I don't want to stop eating peanut butter. I give up. I high key give up. We'll stick with 37. They have had strawberry jam before, but this new apple cinnamon strawberry one are protein pack. So, oh. Rose, don't say it like that. There is a very strong possibility that I make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich after I end stream as well. Very strong chance. We have bread that we need to use that is going bad in like 3 days. And we made grilled cheese. We eat like children. Oh my God. We eat like toddlers. You know what me and Tom had today? We've had the same things all day. We each had a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch for breakfast. We each had grilled cheeses for dinner. And now I'm probably gonna go make us peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Peanut with cranberry sauce is good. I love cranberry sauce. Can you make an Enderman farm? Once we get to the end, absolutely. That's on the list. That is on the list. The Enderman, I do still want to experiment with an infested, or is it infest? No, yeah. Potion of infestation or whatever. Let's drop these off. I can store these as bone blocks, right? No? Ah. We can make more books real quick. Yeah, that's right. All right. Sun's going down. Using a skeleton farm in my hardcore and I refuse to go back to it. For XP, I'm bringing ROFL back because I got in the habit of saying LMAO and it's not work appropriate. Is ROFL... Yeah, no, it is work appropriate. I was gonna say. Potion of infestation is for silverfish. Isn't it the, like you can make, I've seen, we've talked about this, I think. I know Flip has one. I don't think he designed it. I think he found it, but you use like a laze and you injure them very slowly on a campfire and then it spawns a bunch of silverfish and then you hit like an armor. It's like, so it makes no sense. Obvious, like it makes, do you think I know how it works? Absolutely not. But it works and it's OP as heck. All right. Disgusting. That's all right. I don't really want to gamble on that. Well, you see. You know, it's highly unfortunate is we're gonna have to scrap it. Oh. Let's go. So stupid. 3, 2. All right, so we need sharpness 5. We need fire aspect and looting 3. So let's go trade for some emeralds. Just gonna clear that out. I have to say, this is the stupidest farm I've ever made. I don't know why I made it. I should just switch all of it out for a different crop, but I'm too lazy to do that currently. I was trying to be all inclusive. It was like my OCD, like all 4, one of each. I'm like, I'll get a little wheat. No, I put that wheat in there. Let's see what we can get with all of this. I think is fire aspect. Yeah. That. We need 2 looting 2 books, unfortunately. Okay, so we have lunge 3, unbreaking 3, mending, fire aspect, looting, sharpness. We need another book though. Let's go get some leather real quick. Everything's fine. I need to relax. Last thing that we need to do, and we're not doing it tonight. We won't do it tonight. The last thing we need to do though is get netherite. Get this upgraded to netherite. I might try to do that before the dragon fight and just see what I can get done with it. Okay, what did we need? What did I say? Sharpness. I need 3 emeralds. All right, time to trade paper real quick. Just enough. Haha. I honestly would have tweaked. All right. I think that's everything. The only other possible things that we could have on the spear are knockback and smite, and we're not doing either of those. So, LeBron, thank you for joining us to say that, Nino. Never forget the king. All of these gonna be 5? Get that. All right, let's go get a few more levels. And then we can test out how many hits it takes to kill a pig. If you place a hopper minecart collection under the wheat farm, you will get a fair amount of wheat but less bread. I did see that, and I actually thank you for saying that, because I watched who did I watch? Oh, to be Foxy. I watched one of his videos the other day, I think yesterday morning actually, of him talking about like things to build in Minecraft just for funsies, and he showed one of his wheat farms and was like, I feel like I could convert mine into that. I just need to refresh my memory on my minecart collection when they're moving. That way they actually unload, because trying to build one of those in Bedrock, guys, ridiculous. Bedrock is terrible with redstone. I feel like I almost unlearned things by being on Bedrock, unfortunately. Fighting's easy once you're full netherite, but I always die in my hardcore worlds before I get to that point, lol. It's so hard to like survive without dying until you get there. I think this is the first time, knocking on wood right now, this is the first time that I have not died in a world before getting netherite. First thing I do when I get to the nether is piglin bartering for fire res. Once we get our nether hub set up, I am absolutely getting into the piglin bartering. I'm gonna set some stuff up because that's honestly such an OP part of the game. I've seen tons of hardcore videos, but I'm usually tired by the time I get to play, so my reflexes aren't always to that level. Last time I died, I got snuck up on by a brute while fighting a hoglin. Thought the hoglin was what was hitting me. Oh no. Time before that, a wither skeleton snuck up on me while I was fighting blazes, and I didn't realize I was being withered. It's always when you're not expecting, like you don't really expect it ever, but it's always when you're really not expecting it. It's always the stupidest thing, too. We should probably... I'm just gonna get to 23. We'll go combine those two books. We'll see how much we need to put said book on the spear, and then we'll come back. Because getting anything over 30 levels is just kind of stupid when I might as well start getting levels. It's like you get, it takes, the higher up in levels you get, the longer it takes, the more XP it takes, but it doesn't matter at all as far as like, if a level 30 is worth the same as a level 2, but it takes like 2 seconds to get level 2 and like 2 minutes to get level 30. I always tunnel through the bastions and shoot with my bow. That's the path that I chose to go down, Patella. I was not messing around. And then whenever you get elytra, make sure when you're not flying to always re-equip your chest plate, because even with full netherite, you can survive a creeper blast with no chest plate. I think having chest plate on your hotbar is a good habit to pick up. If you're able to have your chest plate on your hotbar, and you can just like quickly swap it in and out and go between the elytra, that's the best bet. Also, I'm trying to get better at just pillaring up when I see a hostile mob and just dumping lava on it. Like, going on the offensive in bastions is really tough, though. Genuinely a learning curve. Like, you have to be very good at combat, I feel like, and I'm not that person, I can tell you that. Oh yeah, chest plate stays on the hotbar. It's just like, it's the safest bet, you know? Oh well, I almost never have a chest plate on when I get elytra. Chest plate is always in my ender chest. It's like the safer bet to... I think it's also easier if you're trying to land with elytra, like if you're flying and you're trying to land somewhere, sometimes it's also easier just to like real quick equip the chest plate and then you just drop, as long as you're not dropping like crazy. But it's hard to stop with elytra, but that's a good way of stopping flat. James, watching you play would raise my blood pressure. Oh my goodness, guys. It's 10. It is 10. And I'm on 19. 4 more levels. Also, I'm team pork chop over golden carrots, and they're cheaper to get through villagers. I don't know. I feel like beef, like steak, is just, what are these actually called? Steak, yeah. They're beef still, I think, in Bedrock. Weirdos. I don't know what, that's like one of the parody things that annoys me so bad. Like, call them both steak. Like, what is this? But I know Cow Crusher is not possible in Bedrock, but Cow Crusher in Java, OP. Absolutely OP. I think once you have a, like if you have like a hogland farm, that's also good because you get leather too, and then you can just have pork chops all you want. The kids are always yelling at me for that. Steak is better saturation than pork chop. I always go steak before I get golden carrots. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you have more pork chop readily available to you than steak, by all means, but like from the jump, you can set up a cow crusher like day one with barely anything, and you can have renewable access to like easy food and the best food in the game, one of the best foods in the game. Plus you get leather. Never even done a cow crusher. I just always have a massive cow farm, and then you get tons of meat and leather when you have looting 3. That's honestly, I need to bring a cow back over to that little stall, like that little pen that I made, because I accidentally killed one too many. That was totally my bad, and now I only have one in there. And so every single time that I want to use looting 3, I can't, because I can't breed them up in there. So I do need to bring a cow. For sure. For steak, it's not, I never find myself needing more food. Like I usually always, once the cow crusher is set up, I just naturally have enough food all the time. It's leather. That's the looting 3 part that I'm like, I wish that I want more control over it, you know? We're almost there. Dang it. Okay. You don't need leather for books though. It's easier to trade for bookshelves. And then break them without without silk touch. Incredibly insightful, Cassie. Noted. Very noted. I think what I'm running into, honestly, is I need more stuff to trade. Like it takes a long time for my crop farms to stock up again. And this is somewhat reliable when I have looting 3, but it's also like this goes by so fast. This really isn't a lot of emeralds. I forgot you could smelt armor. I got loads from my XP farm. Thanks for reminding me. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, why didn't I need to bring a grindstone down here. That's what I need to do. I keep forgetting to. I put one in the in the skeleton spawner. All right, this should do it. There we go. Let's go get this. Woo! Poor EP streamer. And I keep yawning. My bad, y'all. I cannot lie to you. Me and Tom were watching. Oh, it's only 13 this way. Oh, oh, that hurts. Pain. I'm in pain. I'm in agony. Okay. That hurt. That was painful. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's trade this. We can definitely trade netherwort. Yeah, like, see how fast that just went? Let's harvest some netherwort. Very nice. What else? What else? I wonder how the sugarcane is doing. Okay. All right. Not bad. Y'all, how did I get a bookshelf? I'm being so for real right now. When did I get a bookshelf? How did that happen? I'm losing it right now. I'm losing the plot. The way I'm watching this stream back and double checking how the heck that ended up in my inventory. Did I trade for it? Like, I'm so confused. How do I have a bookshelf? All right. You're short on for book trade. It automatically trades for a bookshelf. Oh. Okay, so it just picked that for me. Got it. Hello. There we go. You have one. You have one. We have a little bit more that we can get. I think I would rather fortune coal than go sit at the zombie farm. So we can at least go try that, and then once we get higher up in the levels and it's going to take a little bit longer, then we can go back. Ooh, my right foot is asleep. Oh, wow. Oh, no. All right. $22. let's go fortune coal, yeah. Maybe I'll even do some iron, actually. No, just kidding. We need to do coal. You have lapis or redstone you could fortune. You could also smelt a few stacks of iron. Oh, you're right. Let me set up. Let me set up smelters. And then fortune. I just tried 1 stack of arrows of oozing on a zombie spawner. I got almost 4 stacks of slime, but in your farm, the slime may spawn in the room, so that may require some acrobatic battling. If they spawn in the kill chamber, no problem. I wouldn't mind if they spawned in the room, just because I don't trust that they would kill me. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. Guys, earlier, I can't lie. It was probably like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Me and Tom were watching Iron Man 2. And the way I could not stay awake. Maybe like 2/3 of the way through the movie, he like leaned forward and like looked at me, and I was like basically asleep, but I felt his eyes on me, and I opened, I like looked at him, and he was like, "Are you asleep?" And I was like, no. And then all of a sudden, the press conference or whatever, I think it's the press conference at the end of the movie. I think that I was half asleep, guys, but the end of the movie happened, and all of a sudden, like, I woke up and I was like, oh no, I just slept through the entire last like 40 minutes of this. I've seen the movie before, but Tom was like, I am not watching that again. So I'm gonna rewatch probably the last few minutes of it just to refresh, as I didn't really remember the plot line all that much. But we gotta prepare for doomsday. We must. This is actually an insane pillar of coal. Last stack, last stack. All right. And we begin. I mean, I don't know if this will actually get us to 35. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. It might get us close enough where we don't feel like we're just sitting, dying in the zombie farm for forever. Only 2 medium slime spawn per arrow, and you automatically get 8 small slime, so it's not a huge danger. Yeah, that honestly wouldn't be that bad at all. Timothy, hello. What's up? Welcome in. We are trying to get to level 35 currently. We got a spear, so we're trying to fully enchant it. Thought you had a skeleton farm, maybe use that, maybe quicker, I don't know, sorry. Oh no, so I'm trying to do more active things. Plus I need to do this anyway, to be fair, but I'm trying to do more active things instead of just standing doing nothing and then every so often hitting a bunch of mobs. Just because I feel like that's no fun on stream. I wish I had more quartz. For days. This is amazing. And I feel a little better about if I fall off the stack now. That was a little sketchy at the top. Nether trip. We actually got pretty close. We got closer than I thought. We'll be at 27. Well, we might be at 27. Dang. Didn't even get to 27. I just ran my mouth for nothing. Crazy of me. Let's go empty our smelters, see how much we got. Not too bad. All right. Not bad. Actually, not that bad. That gave us quite a bit, so that looked weird for a second. Thought it was glitching. We can go hang with the zombies now. Almost out of drink. I'm out of drink. I only have one Crystal Light packet left. What am I gonna do? Gonna be thirsty for days. Oh. Well. Whoops. Anything but drink water. Hey. Hey. I try. I surely try, you know? I just don't like trying. A for effort, thanks, man. We're getting there. Next stream, we're streaming again on Wednesday at 7 Eastern, 7 p.m. Eastern. So I think, again, tentatively, we're going to do End City rating on Wednesday night for stream. Tentatively, if there's going to be a change in that, I will let you know. Otherwise, if you don't hear from me, everybody, it's going to stay the plan. I have that means I have tomorrow and then all day before to get all of that set up and done and do the fight and get it ready. Woo! There we go. My hair was stuck in my hood. And I feel like it has been this whole time, but I've just been ignoring it for as long as I can. There we go. I'm gonna go refill my drink super quick, guys. I'm just gonna throw on the be right back screen, but I'm gonna leave the zombies going. But I will be right back. All right. We're back. We are back. Gotta get these guys before they start dying. Pretty good. Last crystal light down the hatch. Thank you for keeping chat alive with all the emotes under. You're a real one. Oh, wow. Yet again, forgot to bring a grindstone down. I will do that the next time I come down, I swear. I swear it. Sutter's like, I'll believe it when I see it. I can make, let me do that. Lord, I can't use my mouse right now. There we go. Bought out all the peach iced tea at Market Basket. Emergency care package coming. Stop. Wait, really, Richard? Oh my god. Supportive dad? No, literally. Thanks, Dad. I've been meaning to order another of the bulk packs of it. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I should be in the end hunting an elytra, but why play Minecraft when you can watch someone else play? That's so valid though. Mouse battery? No, I just, it's my eyes and my finger, like my, it's me. It's me. I haven't been at my computer all too much in the last few days. Like I was away and then when I got back, I was editing all day, but on DaVinci, it's mostly a dark screen except for like the little preview, and I feel like my eyes are not used to gaming for this long of a session. I need to get used to it again. But thus why I wear the glasses, because even if they're not scientifically proven to work, the blue light, I feel like it's a placebo effect, and I feel like it does help to some extent. Only, it was 35, right? I believe it was 35. I think. $35. Word. Okay. Thank you. I hate when they jump. So annoying. I actually do have a lot of carrots too. We can bring those. The rest of it's kind of just silly. We don't need it. I've yet to find a good pair of blue light glasses. I do have curved monitors though, because I get less headaches with them. While ago, my main monitor, the monitor that I play Minecraft on, is curved. It's just a 24-inch, I want to say. So it's like, it's a little baby curve. Does that help with... Is that easier on the eyes if it's curved? Is that like a thing? Also, to be so real, I got these glasses at Claire's like 4 years ago. I don't know if they're legitimately... I don't know if they're actually helping, like, or again, if it's placebo effect, but I don't know. I feel like they do help, because there was a long period. There were a couple, maybe 2 or 3 weeks where I was getting a lot of headaches at the beginning of this year, like last month and end of last year, beginning of this year. And once I started wearing the blue light glasses every single time I was on my computer, it helped. Curved monitors are supposed to reduce glare, is all I know. That would make sense, because I don't get much glare at all on... I don't get any, actually, on the curved. Has been easy on my eyes. I used to use laptops all the time. When I got my desktop set up and got a curved monitor, I was like, what have I been doing? The curved was the first one that I got. The curved was, I wanted it. Like, again, it's a 24. It's nothing crazy. It's also only got 60 hertz. It's only 60 hertz. So I do need to upgrade eventually, but I love them. I love this monitor. Like, I would love to go. I don't even need the size to go up. Like, I don't even care. It's actually a decently sized monitor. It's fine for me, but I just would like a better refresh rate. Also, I used a pair of blue light glasses I got from Walmart that were Minecraft themed, so I'm not judging your Claire's glasses. I can't lie to you guys. I cannot. No, it's 60. It's 120? Wait. Tom, after I finish stream, I'm gonna need you to come help me with something, because when I was trying to mess with my recording settings last night, and I have, if you look right up here, I have VSync on, and yeah, no, why? That doesn't make sense. Why would it be 60 hertz? You're right. It has to be 120. That'd be crazy if it was 60. But I had VSync on, and it says it matches, it automatically syncs to the refresh rate of my monitor, and it's keeping it at 60. But I noticed, like, I was doing test recordings, and if I turned VSync off, I felt like I was getting worse quality recordings. So Tom, calling in an assist after stream. That was way more XP than I thought. I also use my monitors, better eye viewing capabilities too, so I reduce blue light when I don't need it, playing on my own or working on data entry job. If you're also, yeah, if you're working like full-time on at a computer, if that's what your job is, I started bringing, when I was working at the environmental firm, I started bringing these to work pretty quickly and wearing them all day, because oh my god, staring at a computer all day is actually extremely tiring. That might be a controversial take, but 36 curved monitor, 144 hertz, very comfortable. That's a good monitor. That is a good monitor, Cassie. Sunder going from a laptop and TV setup to a desktop and curved monitor setup was such a quality of life jump for me. It's kind of silly. No, genuinely, like playing on it, if you're playing on a TV, if you're playing games on a TV, that is so, it's game changing to go from that to a monitor. It really is insane. I have a standing desk too, love it. It has been my favorite thing. Those are so cool. Wild Goat. Those are so, so cool. I would kill to have one of those. Like in a perfect world, I would love like the standing desks, the ones that go up and down, that, and then have like one of those walking pad things underneath that I can just like pull out. That would be sick. I used to use my big 55-inch TV, and my God, KD went from 0.93 to like 1.19. Tom's a little nasty at COD. He is indeed a little nasty. Are we good? Oh my God, we're good, I think. Let's go see. At work, I was able to adjust the lighting way down, coupled with curved monitors. It sold me on them. Dang, you had a curved monitor at work? I wish. I wish, I wish. All right. That looks good. That looks good. Let's go. Let's go slaughter some pigs. Where are the mobs? Have I not been over here yet? Well, it's worth a try. Oh. 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 Okay. I can't believe I haven't been over here yet. Ooh, emerald. Ow. Ow. Well. Oh, lunge uses... I forgot. Oh, there's a little guy. I forget that lunge uses... Okay, so that's not great. It's a learning curve. For sure. For sure, for sure. For sure. All right, let's go test the pig theory. Yeah, lunge uses a lot of hunger. That's like, I forgot about that. I remember being like, I remember that being a controversial thing because I genuinely do think that that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Where did that pig go? Oh no. Let's sleep. I don't want to deal with mobs right now, to be honest. And it's also not netherite. I understand that as well. But where are the pigs, man? Where are the pigs? Well, let's try. All right, so it's a one hit on sheep. So I would imagine it's a one hit on pigs as well. I didn't know lunge used up hunger. That adds a very different stamina issue. Yeah. I completely forgot that it did. Which is super unfortunate. There's a pig over here. We can test this legitimately. Apples to apples. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. The fact that I am down to like, I'm down 3 hunger, that's kind of insane. That's kind of freaking crazy. I don't really know how I feel about that. It almost makes me feel like putting lunge on it might have been a critical error. How? Am I understanding it right that I have to be on the same, like, why does that not work? Okay, so 1 hit. I messed that up. That was my bad. That was my bad. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. I could not get the hang of lunge. I'm hoping watching you will help me. LOL. Dude, James, I don't know if I'm the person. I don't know if I'm the person. It's just tough because how... Okay. All right. This is very much, I feel like, although maybe I do want to see how the jab, ooh. All right. Brother. Dunded, Kermitted. There we go. It's very finicky. It's very, very finicky. Very. I don't know. I'll kill you too, might as well. Dang it. Why'd you have to die all the way over there? Why'd you have to die like this? Yeah, look at our health, our hunger right now. You hold down the running attack too soon before you attack, you run out of stamina. Here is my issue that I'm having. So I start running, the blade starts turning. So that worked, but then there's like, you need to be really on the money with it. And I think, I don't know. It feels finicky. It feels a little buggy almost. Like if you're on a different Y, if say you're on this Y level and then the thing you're trying to hit is up here, I feel like sometimes it isn't the easiest. Tismaniacs, this guy needs to sleep. See you next stream. Timothy, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night of sleep. We will see you on the next one, my friend. You got to be really precise. Yeah, I thought the same thing. It does seem a bit buggy. I bet it would be easier while riding a horse. That's what well, I don't know, actually. I truly don't know. Like, that doesn't really feel like it would be easier either. Like that, you see what I'm saying? Like I'm on there. It is in my crosshairs. And then that did that not hurt him? I'm confused. Like, how did it hit him and not hurt him? It's just strange. It's very strange. You know what we're gonna do though? We're gonna get a horse. And I'm gonna get armor and a saddle, and there should be some horses over there. Oh, I forgot that I forgot we put stuff in here. Let me just unload some of this. This is getting out of hand a little bit. That can go. We have iron, bone. Ooh, let's do copper. Need a saddle. We don't have to jump while riding a horse, so going up and down those blocks should be smoother and easier to aim. That is true. I think going faster, if you're going faster on the horse, then potentially. I'll put those in there for now. I'll just hold on to steak for the time being. Let me smelt this up real quick. Yeah. Let's do all of our meats and such. Oh, we still have lapis too. It's apples, right? It's not golden apples, it's just normal apples. We experiment and we find out. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing. Let's try and choose the horse with the best stats. I know. We will do our darndest, that's for sure. I just hope that the first one that we get is halfway decent. Carrot, sugarcane. Golden apples for breeding, I think. Do you need to... Do you need to just ride the horse and like get on the horse until parts, or do you feed it? I haven't tried to get a horse in so long, guys. It's not even funny. That's one of the reasons why I want to make sure that I have one, because it's a feature that I just don't use. Just ride it to tame it. Okay, cool. Apples just in case, but let's go over yonder, because behind this mountain and like off to the right of it, there are a bunch of horses and all the plains over there. Golden carrots, you can use gold nuggets. Gotcha. Okay. When we go, so for now, I'm just gonna get a horse. Hopefully it has good stats. And at a later point, once I build out like a stable and stuff for it and everything, and I set that up, then we'll do a bit more precise measurements with the stats of the horse. We'll try to get a better one. Ooh. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of this. Well, let's go get the horse. It's always something, chat. Chat, it's always something. I didn't know you were playing the broken script. They were just saying gems for you. That was rude, bro. It's like nothing will ever be as rude as the wolf eating my rabbits, but like, dog, that was so uncalled for real. There we go. Not great with hearts, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, the freaking rabbits actually killed me. It killed a part of me. Not a lot of health on that horse. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Let's check these guys. That's better. What about you? Ooh. Even better. Okay, so spotty guy. What about you, sir? Even better. My guy. How about you? No. All right, so at least based off of preliminary investigation, you're the winner. And hopefully you're not slow as absolute heck. Please don't fall off anything, I'm begging you. Ow. Did you take any longer? Come on. Brother does not want to. Oh. All right. He's not the. He's actually. He's fast. Like, I definitely don't think that he is the fastest that we can get, but brother's fast. Look at how good he looks. Look at him. Brother's fast. Okay. F3 plus I to copy stats. Is that an I, Sunder? Or sorry, Cassie? Not. I mean, not bad, I don't think. F3 plus I. I'm not sure if that did anything. Yeah, okay, this might be kind of sick, guys. 30, 14, 5.5 is tops. I might get, you know what? If this is, let me just make sure that it copied. It did not copy, Cassie. But you know what I might do? I've been eyeing, I think it's called like horse buff or something. Or maybe, actually I think horse buff got like combined with a different thing too. There are some mods that you can get that make horses a little bit better UI wise. Having a horse or a nautilus changes things with that spear. Yeah. Now we have to wait until the sun goes down because I want to see how many mobs I can just one hit. He's pretty fast. I'm not mad at it. I am 99% sure that this is the wolf that murdered our rabbits, and it's taking everything in me. Be better. Be better. I'm better than this. I can see the murder in your eyes. I swear if we were to get a mounted zombie tonight, I would lose it. That would be probably one of the coolest experiences I've ever had in this game, where I can joust with one. Also, horses can, you know what? That's something I was really excited for with this update. Horses being able to swim now, amazing. Like, we're zipping and zooming, brother. Gotta be so careful not to hit the zombie horse while... Oh, yeah, true. OMG, finally, horses not being able to swim when you were riding was the worst. Truly, like, it made them unusable, and I think. Truly think it made them unusable. Like, they were strictly there as a novelty, and that is it. Sun's going down. Come on. I think that name him Zippy. I'll name him Zippy. I think I have a name tag too. Although we do need to name the dogs. I need to decide which one is the priority. That's cute. That is super cute. That's a cute name. All right, any second now. Any second now. Like, this is so imposing. You know what I mean? PvE or PvP must be so fun in this update. And I know that's truly the main part of what this update was for more so PvE. Why can't I speak? PvP. But this feels like this would be so fun. All right, they're spawning, guys. Let's try this out. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me reset. Let me reset. Let me get the guy with armor. This is fast. Maybe fire aspect was a bad idea. Yeah, that is the only part of this that I don't like, but at least it's me. It's not the horse, you know what I mean? The horse hasn't lost any health yet. But it's working. Oh, okay, horse lost health. Horse lost health. I missed. I was gonna lose it. All right, so when you're surrounded, a little sketchy. The dog, I'll leave the dog for that. I mean, like, it's not that, it's chaotic. It's definitely chaotic. The fire aspect, I think I like because I don't love it for catching on fire, but from what I'm like noticing, which this might change once this is netherite. This is not netherite yet, you know, but from what I can tell, the fire aspect, if I can't get these mobs in one hit, then the fire aspect takes care of it pretty quickly with one hit. Fire aspect does make pretty much everything I want. Exactly, Sunder. Almost couldn't said it better myself. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. Oh, it's a baby. I missed it. Oh. You just gotta turn and dip. There's the baby. The baby didn't die. Oh, wow. Yeah, once you get a little overrun, like that's a little overwhelming right there. Look at that. That's actually a crazy amount of mobs. Dang. Okay. We need to lead you up, bud. Come here. Let's put you over here. Hang tight right there. Y'all, this has been a actually very fun stream. Oh, let's heal him up really quick. Please, you still line the zombies up and skewer 3 in the same go? Or can I? I don't know. That might be something that would be easier to test in a creative world. I really like this horse. I feel like me and this horse have bonded, so we are going to end the stream by naming him Zippy. Not fully healed until hearts. Okay. I tried to click on him again and he wouldn't take it. So maybe there's a cooldown. Pretty sure there's an achievement for getting multiple mobs in one hit, but I could. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, but I don't remember. Yeah, he won't eat anymore. James, we're going with Zippy. All right. He was fully healed when you attach him to the fence. Not yet, Sunder. Once the new update comes out, yes, but for now we still have to wait, unfortunately. There we go. Everybody, Zippy. Zippy, everybody. Yeah, the new update, it's in snapshots right now. It's not fully released yet as far as I know. I think we're still pretty early on in the update cycle for the spring drop, or the winter drop. No, spring drop. All right, y'all. This has been so much fun. I've actually had that was a lot more fun than I thought I was going to have. Truly. So I didn't know if I would vibe with the spear. Turns out I vibe with the spear heavily when I'm on a horse. So do with that what you will. Thank you for joining me for over 4 hours. I appreciate you all watching me just experiment and test things. But I will be back Wednesday, 7 p.m. You know the drill. I will see you all then. And again, keep an eye out. If I don't send any updates anywhere, then we are doing End City raids on Wednesday night, so brace yourselves. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging with me. Have a wonderful rest of your night.